alive. Just need to get everything set up here. So, first off, turn our brightness up, because we always turn our brightness up, because I'd like to be able to actually see what the hell's going on. Oh, shocker. Okay, subtitle visibility, that's fine. Master volume, we definitely need to go down a little bit on that. Text size, yeah, I'm not completely blind yet. Depth's fine. Toggle vibration doesn't really matter because I'm not using controller. And welcome to a Bethesda Game Studios game from 20 years ago. Oh, that's cool. It's probably been close to 20 years since I played and actually beat this game. I don't remember really anything about it. Yes. Continue. Accept end user license agreement, blah blah blah. Alright, so first off let's go to options and just check on our graphic settings. Border was windowed, which is fine. You wanna hop up nuts? You wanna hop up? Okay, VSync. Game's actually, well, currently running at 340 FPS. I bet they don't have a 240 in here. There you go, you guys can see the FPS. I don't think I need anything to change anything. Motion blur, definitely off. Oh, for once, somebody has it turned off by default. Shocker. Screen space reflections, ultra. I would hope that this can, my graphics card can run a game that's just been remastered. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see here. Okay, changes. Come back. And before I get too far into it, live and you can join me in TES Oblivion. And where's the linky? Got the linky. There's the linky. Post the linky. Alright, there's that. Listen to the awesome music. Alright, so, new game. Yes, I want to start a new game. That's all I can do.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
I barely remember anything about this game. I wonder if Steam actually says the last time I played it. Actually, do I even have this on Steam? Maybe old enough that I actually bought it on like CD. Okay, so loading screen. All right. So I'm gonna real check quick, real quick check. Good lord. Oblivion. No, I don't even have it on Steam. Huh. Got like 3 versions of Skyrim on Steam because they gave us like the special edition, the advanced edition. Okay, so as for races, let's see. So that's we got the Bretons. I have no idea what this really means. Skilled and balanced configuration of sword, the bow, and destruction magic. Resistant to fire and can summon ancestral ghosts for aid. Okay, and then we have the High Elves with exceptional gifts in the arcane arts. They're also resistant to illness, however, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Let's see, I guess we should look at all this. Reptilian race. Let's see. Natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at lock picking. Okay, and then the Bretons, quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft. Even as the humblest of Bretons can boast resistance to magical energies, they're particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. And then we already read you, so then Imperials. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Creodil? Creodil? Creandil? Let's see, so, Crowdale, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in social skills and tend to favor warrior classes. Okay, we got Khajiit. Oh, that's weird. Hailing from the province of, it's like opposite of the way I would expect. It's like I'm grabbing his back and spinning instead of grabbing front and spin. Feels weird. Intelligent, quick, agile, they make excellent thieves through their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. All Khajiit can see in the dark. The Nords. Strong and haughty, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are talented warriors, highly talented warriors. Orcs. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their Berserker Rage. The Red God, affinities for many weapons and armor styles. They also have a hardy constitution and natural resistance to disease and poison. And then the Wood Elves. Wood Elves is typically the ones I actually go with. Also known as the Bowsmere, Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Let's see, so. Warrior reaches that cell you grow is plagued by anger and resentment. After centuries of war, you quickly learn how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. You spent your childhood in Grotwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Hey, Breton, give me some. I'm really not even sure what the heck I'm going to focus on. We'll go with Reaper's March Wood Wolf and see what we can do. So, start with that. Just make the skin wrinkly or not. So we'll go with that. Skin tones. So yeah, we'll just go with that. Head. Okay, this is where we really get into it. First thing I might want to do is just, yeah, your brow ridges. We're gonna find where they were at, but how about in or out? Can we go in or out, or are we just stuck with these really pronounced brow ridges? Just want to smooth it out a little bit. But maybe you can't. Eyes. Forehead, maybe. Backwards or forwards? Does that take the whole thing back and forth? No. Yeah, pretty much that's exactly what it does. And unfortunately, it doesn't touch those brow ridges. Oh, okay, so then this is eyeballs. We'll go with the green. Do we have one where not like freaking blood-eyed scleria? That's actually not terrible. Kind of cool with the yellow too there. Not that you're gonna spend a whole lot of time looking at yourself. That looks not bad actually. You know, see, this does not look like. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, go with that, I guess. Skin. Lighten that up a little bit. Sockets bruised. And we'll stick with the 0 on that. Blush. Freckles. Definitely the freckles, although some weird looking freckles. Some look more like splotches, but maybe if we lighten the skin up there a little bit and make them stand out a bit more. Okay. Makeup. Oh, hello. Thank you. Is there a way to make this not so light or not so transparent? Change the opacity on it, but I guess not. Okay. Shape. Let's see here. Still wish I could do something with those brows, cause just like. But no. Do I need to open the door for the kitty cat? I need to open the door for the kitty cat. Be right back. Been opened for the kitty cat. Let's see here. Well, we might, even if we can't change them, we might be able to at least cover them up with some hair, depending on what the hair does. Ooh, surprise, surprise. Okay. Cheeks are fine. Might want to do something with that chin. Just take a little bit back, and I think a little bit. What does this do? Oh, there we go. There we go. Just a little bit back. That's actually not bad. I think it's fine where it is. Shallow, deep. Oh, that changes her neck up completely. That's actually not bad too. But I want to. There we go. Although that's too much. Adjust this. No, actually, just a little bit. This one. There we go. Just a touch. Just a touch. Um, then let's see what else. Eyes up, down. I think actually down a little bit and inwards a little bit, or maybe not. No, actually, yeah, right about there. Nose we're gonna want to do something a little bit with too. As for inwards, actually think like right about there-ish. Actually, makes him a bit more cat-like, right about there. Um, as for size, I think they're fine the way. Well, actually, make him a little bit larger. There we go. Okay, then face. What does this do? Oh, okay. We'll go back to 0 because I think it's been fine the way it is. Just what does that do to her brows? The eyebrows. Hmm. What does this mean? Light, heavy. Oh, okay. Um. Now see that actually. Let's see. I don't want to be like unhealthily, but yeah. No, actually, I think 0 is fine. Got round. Yeah. Oh, that's fine too. Thin, wide. Might actually want to adjust that a little bit. Let's get a more direct on here. Just go out a little bit more. Just a tad. Not very much. Okay, and then forehead. Let's see. So we already figured out we're not really going to do much with this. The jaw's fine. Although I might actually want to fill in just a tad. Mouth. Nose. Nose. Let's, so, first off, nostrils. Um, there we go. Just bring it in a little bit. Um, not too much on that. A little bit. And then we want to bring it in a bit more. Okay. That's actually not bad. Good. I just really wish I could do something with those eyebrows. The brow bone, just like, if I could just pull it in slightly. That's all I want to do is just pull it in slightly. Um, if we do like so. So that's that. Actually, that's not bad there. As for the other ones, that actually kind of does help smooth it out, at least from a frontal perspective. Sides still kind of, that actually makes it less, I guess it just makes it less severe in general. Mouth. Mouth is actually not terrible. I think we can make it a little bit smaller, though. Here we go. Just overall smaller. How's this? Okay. Uh, wish there was a width. Also, and the other thing I'm gonna need to figure out where the heck to put myself on the screen after we've already fiddled with everything. Once I get into the actual game. Mouth chin distance. You see, it's not actually bad the way it is. A little bit of a smile. That's actually not terrible. Drawn, pursed. I think we're fine with the way it is. tilt up or down on the mouth? Just a little bit. Okay, okay, I still think we should go down just a tad. Just a little bit. Yeah, like no more than that. There we go. It's a bit more proportional. Still looking alien enough to be non-human. Is there some way to change her ears at all, or? Let's see, I wish there was some opacity here that we could actually go with. Let's go with the gray, actually. And as for lipstick color, she's an elf after all, so having some green would not be go amiss. Also matches the eyes a bit better, although the eyes, do we want to get that or slightly on the darker spectrum here? Or do we want... Ooh. What else we got here? Got some basic human eyes. Oh, we got quite... Ooh, we got cat eyes. Oh, that's creepy. I actually think I was okay with this, just maybe just a little bit lighter, or less of the yellow, essentially, around them. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, then as for hair, what hairstyles we got here? So this is the starting one, and we got this, which isn't terrible. Got pretty good hair for a person being in prison. Not bad. Okay. That's not bad either. Oh. And that does kind of go to hide the forehead, the brow bone. This shows off the brow bone, as does these. Do we have anything? Let's see. There's that. This actually kind of makes her look like a Romulan. The other thing, not haircut. Okay, that's as light as we can go. Got it. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Anyway, let's see what we got. No. That's not terrible. No. No. Oh, that's like... You know, I think this actually really kind of points it out, but the overall shape is very round. Shape of head. Face, maybe. Just a little bit more on that. There we go. That's just a bit better. Okay, and then as for hairs, we're not really finding anything that stands out. Like if they had this, but with just like a ponytail instead, I would probably go with that. Back to the Romulan look. is one of the reasons I always ended up installing hair mods in Skyrim. Hmm, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh, I can change length. Why does it suddenly increase this? Um, this one. So that's not so bad. Uh, so this one is actually not bad. I mean, as a person in jail, you probably want to keep your hair short because, well, as a person in jail, you first off wouldn't get haircuts. Um, but as if I was in jail for a reason, then probably would want. So we're gonna go with new name I've been enjoying. Verd. Improved personality. That's an interesting combination. Should I go back to this one? I really can't decide on these hairs because there isn't really one that stands out to me that I like. Oh, the other thing we need to do is also color. Um, this one looks just straight weird. Like, why is it sticking straight out like that? I suppose we'll go with this one. Okay, then as for colors, so we got quite a lot. So first off, root color. Um, go with black on the root color. Hair tips, we'll go with green. Let's see, that's not terrible. Although it's got this almost brownish tint to it. Is that because this is not a true black? Where's my true black? Do we have a true black? Doesn't like we. Oh, maybe that's a true black. Well, sort of. It's kind of hard to tell. You know, I'll end up doing this, and then we'll get out into like actual sunlight or something. Also, what's up with this knot? Why is it moving separately from the clothing? I just noticed. It's like literally like almost like it's floating there, and the rest of the body's moving around it. Gradient contrast. Ah, so that is the black right there. Let's see, that's actually not terrible. Gradient amount. What does that mean? It means it pretty much gets rid of it. Salt and pepper. That's just gray. Eyebrow color. If we, yeah, we'll just go with that. That's fine on that. Yeah, I wish they had another selection for lighting here. Okay, so yeah, that's not terrible. So Verd, Wood Elf, Reaper's March, nimble, quick, resistant to diseases, can command several creatures, improved personality. I'm not sure what improved personality means. Open stats. Okay, so I have lower strength, higher intelligence, lower willpower, higher agility and speed, lower endurance. My personality is Left alone, my luck is actually pretty high. Okay, and then it just comes with +5, so we have a +15 in alchemy, +10 in alteration, conjuration, destruction, light armor, marksman. I'm assuming that's the archery. I mean, we'll end up having to see as to what we're gonna do with weapons and stuff. Last time I played this game, which again was when the game first came out 20 years ago. Also, we are getting a solid 120 FPS. I did play an archer. So, alright, continue. Are you sure you want to select this race? What else? Yes. We'll see as to whether or not we end up with that. Ooh. Oh. Take the cup.
Well now, a pretty little wood elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this. How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the guards will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Okay.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Okay,
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
that's quite the chance.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
I wonder if Patrick Stewart did the voice first time around. I don't recall, but again,
Perhaps the gods
ago.
have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. Varus. You going, Varus, or what do we got around here? Anything? No, nothing. Nothing. One thing I do want to change here: settings. My mouse sensitivity seems a little on the high side. Where is options for that? Is there no settings for Mouse sensitivity? That's all graphics. That's all audio. Yeah, that's fine. Camera motion. Head bobbing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, here we go. Controller, keyboard, mouse. There we go. Horizontal sensitivity. Okay, so let's just turn you down to 30. Go ahead and do the same with this just because. Oh, it decreases from this. Okay. We'll keep it at 50 and then we'll try it out once we. All right. So this way. Wait for me. Yeah, that's much better.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
How can I protect myself? I don't have a weapon. No, I suppose I can.
For the Emperor!
I
Are
don't
you all
suppose I
right,
can.
sire?
Mythic Dawn. Oh, we're gonna take that.
Captain Red.
Nothing
She's
there.
dead. Sorry, sire.
Oh, and
How
she
could
died.
they be-
Okay, well, we're gonna take your sword. Oh, Renault's katana, huh? And then we're gonna take both.
Waiting for
And then we're going to go to inventory and equip. Right, is this the damage stat here? Did they? I don't recall
here.
this. Okay, we got
Don't
sword.
know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't.
What is the health thing on this? Is that how much? I don't recall these things having any kind of, what's the word?
Worry, sire.
Durability.
We will get you out of here.
They
So
won't be
what's
the first
the-
to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Okay,
You
so
stay
that's
here,
shortcuts.
prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Huh? Oh, I guess that way. Ow! Okay, and that's. Oh, you know, isn't? Oh, Guess they do have durability. Oh. Do they have dual wielding in this game, or is that something that they did not include? Yeah, we'll hold on to this for now. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Chest. Rustic iron war axe. Okay. Looks like it moved there for a second. The other thing should do. Fortunately, okay, I can't take her armor. That sucks. All right. You missed. Ow. I took damage from that, but so little that it actually. Oh, hey, shield. Dagger. If I can grab it. Or is it part of there we go. Oh, there we go. Armor. This, that, this. Did anybody have a bow around here? I don't recall. Lockpicks, weak potion of healing. Ah, there we go. Bow. Alright, so let's, instead of you, let's try out the rusty longbow. So. Oh, I have to equip the arrows too. There we go. Oh, yep, okay. Okay, so it's press and hold. And yeah, it's a very nice thing of being able to retrieve your arrows. So show shortcuts. 2. And then we'll do this. Nope. Okay. So 1. No, hold on. There we go. No deal with undo wheel for this unless it was added, but I doubt it. Okay, so off. Okay, so um, if you have a shield or two-handed weapon, well, that's actually better than what it was in Skyrim, where if you had a two-handed weapon, you basically could not cast spells with that offhand. You had to use a single-handed weapon in the offhand, or in your primary, in your. You had to use a single-handed weapon to be able to cast with your offhand. Um, okay, let's go ahead and equip. No! Stop all that. There. Okay. Then let's go ahead and equip that. And then if I switch to this, I still have the shield. Okay. And then, all right, there we go. Got all that equipped on. Goblin Shaman. Let's see, Chameleon. Web, Flashbolt, Lockpick, Weak Sorcery. Is that stuff I can learn, or is that just like use this scroll and it just pops once? Like learning Chameleon would not be terrible. Magic. Oh, I do have some magic. Okay, and can only be used once. Okay, so clairvoyance, restore health. Nice. Show shortcuts. Let's go ahead and put this in the 3rd slot. There we go. I don't recall there being. Was there durability in Skyrim? Okay, and then that. So here's the next question: how do I cast spells? Jump in. Yeah, I don't remember there being any in Skyrim. I don't remember much about this game, unfortunately. So is that something new they added? Okay, so it is. All right, nice. So I can just. I need to heal. Boom. Duh. Excellent. Open the door with the iron key. I wonder if that's an option that it can be turned off. Can you turn that off? Is that like a thing, gameplay, like turning off durability? Because that's kind of annoying to have to constantly repair your weapons. I suppose it does make sense for early Bethesda games. Yeah, because like in Fallout 3 and had durability for your weapons and things like that. Oh, you know what? I probably should try this out. Let's see. Oh, heavy gear. Rusty iron bow again. No, let's just take it all. Ooh, I am overweight. Okay, so. Tutorial. You can't carry any more items. So, let's go ahead and drop and drop. Oh yeah, speaking of that, attributes, armor, base mast, okay. Well, that's at least something. Alright, so. Let's be sneaky. you. Okay. Something in here. Ah, there you are. One thing I do want to change is a little bit of the audio. Sound effects. Turn that down a little bit. Everything else we're gonna just turn down by just a tad. Interface actually might be part of the thing. Basically, just every time I'm picking an item up or looking. There we go. That's a little bit better. Actually, I might want to change that even a little bit lower. Which one is it is the question. It's probably not sound effects, it's probably the interface. Fly. Maybe it is the sound effects. Neither one of those sounds different. Here, let's just turn this all the way back up and see what happens. Okay, that didn't change it, so we'll switch you down there. Yes, okay, that's the one. Alright, we're gonna turn you down there. There we go. Okay. Just so I'm not getting blasted over every time I just look into the inventory. I see you over there. Lots of rats. That's typical fantasy affairs. Aha, there you are. Gotcha. Alright. Take all that. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, well, didn't take any damage from that really at all. Ooh, Iron Warhammer. Encumbered. I do like two-handed weapons. I do like two-handed weapons. If I had a two-handed sword, I would use that. I don't. So, we're gonna go with this. Although, yeah, we'll go with this. Not that it's any better than her sword. Go ahead and take you off then. We need to drop some things because we're over encumbered again. So we'll get rid of those first off. And then what else? Oh, we'll get rid of the clubs. We'll need to be carrying around those. Don't need to be carrying around 2 iron war axes. Especially at 12. Are these two-handed? No, that's one-handed. Why is it? Okay, drop to you. Also, kind of. Should I go for sneaky or should I go for like smashy? Not sure. Not sure. Or should I just go for the archery? Yeah, that's another question. In Skyrim, the game, the skill system would go up as you used it. Is that the same in Oblivion? God, it's been so long, I just cannot remember basically anything about this game's mechanics, or obviously, except for the fact that I used to just go diving into Oblivion gates constantly. I don't know. Short swords depend on agility stat too. This, I'm assuming, it works on the strength stat. Wait, have I gained a point to assign something, or? Oh, well, I leveled up apparently on this, because this was at 15. Light armor. You wear degrades much faster. So normal rate, acrobatics. You have no particular perk. You can dodge by pressing that and space while moving. Okay. How would you even go about leveling? Affects your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. You can jump over the surface of water? What does that mean? What does that even mean? That makes no sense to me. I don't even know what that means. Enemy is undetected, particularly when deals extra damage, particularly with daggers. Let's try and sneak up on something and smash it with a hammer. Also, it doesn't feel like you. Well, I suppose it just never felt. It doesn't feel slow moving and while sneaking in this game. Yes, I know I can shortcut my stuff. Oh, hello. Something saw me. Oh, there you are. Ow! I thought the first hit is just like slightest of smacks, and then the second hit is. It's a rather slow swing, though. I mean, obviously, two-handed weapon. But that follow-up swing is definitely slow. Take those. Actually, there was a bunch of shrooms here, too. Don't mind me, just call me Farmer Jane. So we failed to sneak up on the rat. Oh, hello. Stinkhorns. Okay, these will probably make noise if I trigger them, which will probably... Oh, well, guess it doesn't really matter. Loading screens are not terrible. So if I... Also, isn't this the sprint button? Yes, sprint button. So let's take a look at acrobatics. Okay, let's, okay, so now if we jump, oh, and there, level up. Okay, so here's the next question for acrobatics. Does it level up for sprinting? Here, let's do this. Sprint. Or am I gonna have to be like jumping everywhere to try and get acrobatics leveled up? Acrobatics. Okay, nope, it's jumping. Oh, yep, there you go. So, if I want to level up acrobatics, I need to jump. It's in the crate. Folded cloth. the barrel. Cheese wheel. Hello. Okay, so I can sneak past it. You know, if we are going down here, we should probably put this back on. Now, is there an actual backstab with this? Okay, how do I walk? Walk button. Walk like a man, talk like a man, walk like a man. Ah, caps lock, okay. So, snake, snake, snake. He's got his back to me, hopefully, still. Okay. Goblin. Hello. Not as nearly as much. Oh, now we can go back to sprinting. Or moving quicker. Poison of illness. Take horn, take that. Ooh, mortar and pestle. That will allow me to, I'm assuming, do some of the alchemy stuff. Oh, hello. Guess what, buddy? You saw me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Iron arrow. Roasted rat. Gonna cook. Well, not you. Inventory. Aha. Here's the alchemy skills. So, damage fatigue, rat meat. Rat meat. That's. That's. Damage fatigue on self. Why would I ever want to do that? How do I take this stuff back out? How do I take this stuff back out? Hello? How do I take you out? Escape. Damage health, damage this. Damage self. Again, wouldn't want to do that. You just have to select them again. Okay, restore fatigue, restore health. That doesn't do anything. Nope, that's just more of that. Only lasts 7 seconds though. Well, it doesn't look like I have enough to really do any of that. And as for my health, looks like it's already regenerated. Apparently health, oh, trap. Oh, lockpicking. Okay, right. Back when they were still playing around with what's going to be a how to do lockpicking. Traps? Spikies. Spiky traps. I guess that triggered when the goblin came running through here. Is that a rat? Nope. Okay. Can I have that arrow back, please? Yeah, I probably don't want to go this way. I'm like right out in bright open space. iron dagger. I'm overweight. I'm overweight again. Okay, probably shouldn't be carrying. Well, we can get rid of the rusty dagger since. Also, probably should set something besides the iron warhammer for my bar. We'll make it the. And we'll make it her sword, katana. Probably don't need to be carrying around. No. Is her katana considered a short sword? That's a good question. One-handed long sword. Okay. One-handed short sword. Okay. Two-handed bow, and etc. etc. Am I still encumbered? I am still encumbered. Where's there's 150 out of 150. Well, if I'm not going to use the iron warhammer, I probably should drop it. That's 30 weight right there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, and that'll lighten things up considerably. Oh, I haven't. There was a class system in the game? I don't recall there being a class system in the game. I thought most of the Skyrim games were pretty much classless. Daggers, short bows, short swords, and bows. So if I want to get the most bang for my buck, I should probably be going with this or this. And we'll go with the short sword for now. Apples. Booby trap. You goblins are dumb. You goblins are dumb. Okay, so what do we got here? Iron arrows. We will take the rusty. We don't need. This is just a rusty iron bow, so we won't bother with that. Already got 2. No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Goblin Berserker. He had a knife. I'll take the arrow. Don't need the knife. Although, is the knife actually used for anything? Yeah, we'll bother with that. And that's just a. Oh, that's a leather shield. Is this? Oh, okay. Well, let's see how we are. So they're exactly the same. They just look different. Okay. Well, we'll take the one that looks different. Alright, so, was there any other... Aha, there's a goblin over there. Step through the shadows. The shadow knows. Aha, hello there. Oh. Saw me. Almost saw me. Headshot! What? Headshot. Alright, so... Okay. Now... Put this guy all the way out there. Haha, gotcha. Oh, it wasn't headshots, apparently. Definitely nice swinging speed on that. Okay, and then we got some rats down in there. Does this open that up? That does open that up. Before we open that up, we're just gonna... did I just lock myself in here? Oh, just do that. Okay. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Oh, some frame lag there. Dude, you are missing all over the place, or you're hitting me a lot, and it's ow, that hurt. How long does the electric key thingy last? Is it like some sort of debuff or something? I mean, it didn't hurt. Okay, Pele and Flood, and we'll take that. How long am I going to be static? Switch weapons. Oh, my weapon isn't staticky anymore. Treasure chest. Ooh, repair hammer. Shadow repair hammer. In order to repair your weapon's armor, go to your inventory and activate it. Okay, break chance high. So you need the hammers to repair things? Well, I'm not going to bother repairing something yet. Not until it's like... Although, here's a question. Do they start being like worse the lower the durability gets? Or is it just like... It just breaks? Iron longsword. Take that. We'll also take that other repair. Yeah, we're not going to take that. That staticky effect is still there. Tamriel. Jeez. Okay. I think I'm at. So, since I got a second hammer, I actually kind of want to test this just to see how it works. So, repair. Okay, and then that lose me the hammer. It did lose me the hammer. So when it says break chance, it's talking about the hammer. So as long as you have hammers, you can repair. Got it. Understand. My armory has increased by 1 point for repairing my own gear. Alright, we'll take those. Maybe the electricity effect will go away. Nope, has not gone away. When does that... Or is that just a bug? Is that just a bug where it's like permanently stuck until such a time as they patch the game? You know, the other thing I haven't seen...
Spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here?
Here they come
We need
again!
to get the Emperor out of here. Take them down!
This is Oblivion take you. You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Did I accidentally hit you?
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again! Kill her! She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come close.
Oh, thank you.
Sir,
Did I
I
accidentally
prefer not
shoot
to have to shout.
you with an
They
arrow?
cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know, I don't think about it. Not a good
I've
person.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Okay, so this is where we figured this out. Increases the amount of magic, but you're also susceptible to magical attacks. Okay, so this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay, born under the sun, the warrior, the benefit strength, and okay, so you get basically 10 points in strength and 10 points in endurance. The mage gives you increase in magic, 50 points. This increases your agility, luck, and speed. All of those actually do sound good. Then we have increase in speed, so I move faster. That actually doesn't sound bad either, especially if I'm going to be doing a lot of sneaking. We'll have to see on that. The apprentice is increasing magic, but more susceptible to magic, which I would prefer not. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Can be used once per day. I'm not really partial to that. I mean, if I was going to take something, I'd rather just take a stat boost. Those bundles can heal themselves and make undead. Okay, it forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at the cost of 40 magic per point. Restores 200 health and can be cast once per day. Okay. Your birth sign. So 45 increases magic by 150 points. Holy crap. That's a lot. Spell absorption, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. But my magic regeneration is halted, so I have no way of healing or of regenerating my mana, but every time somebody hits me with a spell, I gain some mana. There's a chance I will gain some mana back from that. Okay. Opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Reflect 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, can be used once per day. I'm not particularly fond of those. Let's see, increases armor rate by 15 and magic resistance by 15, so that's actually not terrible. Just making me tankier overall. Increases willpower and endurance. Lover's Kiss paralyzes the target for 10 seconds, reduces caster's fatigue by 120 points, can be used once per day. And then Serpent spell, deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage. Fatigue 100 points to the caster, can be used once per day. Well, I'm not particularly fond of the once per day things, so we've got an option of some just armor and magic resist. We've got, that's a once per day thing. We've got increased speed, but if I was going to do the speed, I'd probably go for this one because it also gives me agility and luck. The Antioch one's actually not terrible. You just need a lot of mana potions if I was going to be doing any kind of magic. And the ability to absorb spells at me, 50% chance. I mean, that's every other spell, basically. But that would, a lot of this just depends on what I end up doing, too. Wood Elf born under the sign of the Antioch would be very powerful against casters, too. Even if I don't end up using spells. Or if I don't end up using spells, it's great, because then I'm that much better at getting close to spellcasters. If I do end up using spells, it is kind of harder, because if there's no casters around to shoot spells at me that will allow me to absorb mana. I think this one is just kind of a good all-arounder, simply because it just makes me tankier. Just in general, I gain an automatic 15 armor rating and 15% resistance. Just all around. And that way, if it'll allow me to play around with whatever skills I want to use. Yeah, I think we'll go to that. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Okay, can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Alright.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, wait, what's up with the glowy around my hand?
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us...
Torch. Oh, where's torch in all this? Also, let's go ahead and actually put the torch on, hotbar here.
do
There
our
we go.
job, and you'll be all right.
Torch equipped. Wait. The torch is equipped. Why don't I... Cannot change weapons while attacking. I'm not attacking. Rusty iron bow equipped. Do I have to take off? Is it a button to bring up the torch specifically? Ow, 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 ow. Is it on the side of my head? Ow. Torch? Is there an option for, like, torch in here or something? Move forward, jump, sneak, walk, auto move, interact, grab, dismount, power attack, spell, sheath. Oh, maybe I have to sheath my weapon. Ah ha ha ha!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Oh, what? I'm coming. Coming. Ah, wait. Okay. Ah.
Die, you scum! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Glenroy, over here!
Interesting, these guys. They have summoned armor and summoned weapons, huh? Oh, and the effect is still there for... I guess that's a permanent thing from the Lord. Oh, what is this? Where's this? Oh, what? Ah! Stop getting into fights without me!
Watch your back, boys!
Shield.
For the Blades and the Emperor!
Dang it. Torch unequipped. There we go. Okay, torch equipped. Okay, apparently that's just a bug when you have the torch equipped. Okay.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Looks clear. Okay, any chests around here?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
That's
Where's the
probably
trap?
more of the trap.
Let's go!
Really? Okay. The dead end. This is a dead end, good sir.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Die, you
For the
Glenroy,
Emperor!
over here!
Die, you scum!
And at least,
For the blade!
Show me what you've got! Yeah!
yes.
Oblivion, take you!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Ah! Ah!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls
For
of
the
Septons.
Emperor!
Oh,
No. Talos, save us.
We're gonna go ahead and take that. And can't search through there.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced acrobat. Am I right?
If you say so. Okay, so you must now choose your class. Major skills of your class will start higher. Oh, okay, so he says I'm an acrobat, and they're recommending acrobatic skills, blades, blocks, marksman, security, sneak, and speechcraft. I mean, all stuff that I don't mind. Okay, so these. Oh, okay, so wow. I'm assuming that this is just kind of like, oh, you just start with higher stats and this stuff. They didn't really give you much in the way of like things to start with casting. I would like to try out the spells before I really get. If I remember rightly, actually, you know what? Spell Sword actually sounds familiar to me. It really does. As well as Nightblade. Nightblade actually might be something too. All of these actually are starting to sound familiar to me again. This one, Witch Hunter. Casting and Archery? Both sound very fun. The only thing they don't have is Sneak. But it does give you Athletics. What does the Acrobatics give you? Do they have, let's see, do they have like a casting? So thief, agent. So I recommend the acrobat. Blade, marksman, security sneak, speedcraft. The only downside to the witch hunter, I mean, it has everything I have except for sneaking, but I can always just work on leveling up my sneaking if I just sneak everywhere. Oh, here we go. And also just custom make too. All 7 of your specialization receive a +5 bonus and increase more rapidly. Specialization magic, attributes. So, determine how quickly you regenerate magic. Increases your maximum fatigue. So if we go with this and this, willpower and agility. Now if we go back to specializations, back. What was this one? So this one did list intelligence and agility. Spell sword lists willpower and agility, endurance. This one lists willpower and speed. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna want to do a custom class if I'm gonna stealth. So what do these do? So all 7 of your specializations receive a +5 bonus and increase more rapidly. Choose your specialization. So what does that mean in terms of... Go with this. Willpower and agility. I didn't actually really see anything that listed willpower and agility. I can always raise my maximum magic later. And fatigue is actually not a bad one, especially for bows. At least up until the point that you do get that. And then skills. So for skills, we'll want to go with magic. So we want to do destruction, charm, conceal. Actually, having an invisibility spell would not necessarily be a bad thing. Affects aggressivity, absorb magic, affects your ability to cast spells, to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life. Restoration, of course, is the heals. Summoning magic, alteration, and then alchemy. Let's see, and then we're gonna want acrobatics. We're gonna want this. We're gonna want that. We will want sneak and security as well for lockpicks and stealth. And then do we want to pick another? I almost really go back to stealth. If I'm only gonna have like destruction and like 2 things of magic. Yeah, if I took alteration, I wouldn't necessarily need sneak. There's also really some creatures, weapons, armor, and turn the undead. Do summoning bows. I'm pretty sure that was an option. It's your ability to cast spells to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Binding Souls, if I remember rightly, is used for magical weapons. That actually might not be a terrible one, especially if I want to have like a magical bow or something. Some mysticism and destruction. To be honest, if I'm going to go with marksman as my major damage type, probably shouldn't bother with destruction. Probably should go with something like alteration. But these also do cover things that this doesn't cover, like security can be used for lockpicking, the sneaking is obviously stealth. Let's go back here and take a look. So the Witch Hunter is alchemy, athletics, conjuration, destruction, marksman, mysticism. So I'm doing basically the Witch Hunter just with willpower and agility instead of intelligence and agility. It is still a specialization in magic. I still don't understand what this means. Maybe I need to look that up. TES, Oblivion, specialization. What does it mean? So, choose from standard classes, custom classes, specialization. So, +5 to all the related skills. Okay, so if I take stealth, it gives me +5 to acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, sneak, security, and spellcraft. In addition to these bonuses, all these skills will increase more quickly. So than they would otherwise. So consider I basically should probably take stealth, because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my skills are listed under stealth. They also increase quicker and allow you to level up once you train a combined amount of 10 of these skills. Note that any skill trained above this amount before you level up. If you've leveled up 12 major skills since your last level up, you will carry on to the next level. Let's see, minor skills level up at normal rates. Specialization skills take 75% as much practice as experience to level them up. So it makes sense for me to go with stealth because, as I said, 5 of these skills are stealth skills compared to only 2 of them being the magic skills. And then I'll also gain a +5 to all of these skills. And then willpower and agility. Really, which is better for casting? So, Oblivion, which is better for casting, intelligence, or willpower? Oblivion intelligence is generally better for casting, as it increases your total magic pool, allowing you to cast more expensive spells more often. Willpower, on the other hand, primarily affects magic regeneration and governs skills like destruction and restoration, which often involve frequent casting relatively cheap spells. Well, since I am going for destruction, it would make more sense then for me to go for willpower. I can always put more. I'm pretty sure as you level up, you can put points into whatever stats. So probably would make more sense for this. So then, yes, let's go with that. We will call this a Cane Archer, in the vein of Dungeons and Dragons. Now, let's take a look at the summoning. Summoning. So, where's my summoning? Conjuration, not summoning. So of the spells, you do have the Bound Dagger, the Bound Gauntlets, Greaves, Helmets, Maces, Shields, Swords. There is a Bound Bow. Bound Bow does do 15 damage. Requires you to be Journeyman level of spell level, though. Bound Weapon for D seconds. Does require 95 mana to cast it. Bound weapons are identical to Daedric weapons in appearance, but the damage and health of bound weapons are not the same as those of the Daedric weapons. Most of the weapons do less damage than true Daedric. The only exception is the Claymore bound sword, which does more damage than the true Daedric Claymore. I think I'm gonna stick with physical weapons and not go with bound weapons. In which case I'll stick with mysticism. Okay, and then let's also take a look at mysticism here. See what all we get from that. So we get clairvoyance, reflect spell, detect life, soul trap, spell absorption, telekinesis, reflect damage. It's really the soul trap that I'm most interested in. Soul trap locks a soul of a given creature or NPC to an empty soul gem immediately after its death. You can cast the spell yourself from memory or a scroll, or use a weapon enchanted with soul trap ability. So that allows you to basically make soul gems, which are required for enchanted weapons, if I remember rightly. That's a question. What skill do you need for enchanting weapons? Can you enchant weapons in this game? Enchantment. Is that even a thing in this game? Skills. Alchemy, creating potions and obtain greater benefits from alchemical ingredients. Alteration, conjuration, illusion, restoration. Affects your ability to cast spells to restore, fortify, and absorb attributes, cure diseases, and improve resistances. Is there even a enchanting stuff? Enchanting is a process of permanently applying magical effects. Okay, is it something that you can do? Morrowind enchantment. Wait, that's Morrowind. I need Oblivion. TES Oblivion enchantments. Enchanting. Here we go. Okay, by using a sigil stone recovered from a plane of Oblivion, or by using a filled soul gem at an altar of enchanting at the Arcane University, the Archmage quarters inside the Universal Tower, and Frostcrag Spire. Both follow the same principle, choosing an item to enchant. So is it not a magical skill? Is it a armor? It's not armor. Although I am going to want to learn this. Or put points into this. Mercantile, sneak, speechcraft. Actually, that's a good question. Do I want to... I mean, all of these skills are definitely useful. I do kind of want to grab the armorer skill. Question is, what do I give up for that? can get sigils from the plane of Oblivion to enchant magic items. Or just find soul gems or buy soul gems. So I don't necessarily need to trap souls, but that also does mean that we've got even less magical spells. I can also take this alteration. Oblivion alteration. So it does have the open spell. Higher rated open lock spell works on locks up to and including its rating. So alteration, as my alteration levels up, I can unlock better and better things. This also does allow the water walking spell, water breathing spell, feather, which I believe helps with my fall, or oh no, that's my carrying capacity. Burden. Oh, is burden something you cast on somebody else? I guess that's what it does. And then feather increases my own encumbrance. Shield adds directly to the physical armor rating of the subject. Cumulative with worn armor. Okay. So having alteration instead of mysticism might not necessarily be a bad thing. And then I can do away with security. What does the security give me? Security is probably also something like traps, I would assume. Or is it just... So a novice drops all picked tumblers when breaking a pick. A apprentice keeps one picked tumbler when breaking a pick. Journeyman picks two picked tumblers when breaking a pick. So it really is literally just skill that covers all forms of using lockpicks to open a person's locked door or chest. Throughout the world, you find lockpicks on creatures, yada yada yada. So security is literally just lockpicking. TES Oblivion is alteration. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and drop the security and take the armor. There we go. So that will give us the ability for making weapons, maintaining weapons, all that fun stuff in life. Lay, block, one-handed, yada yada yada. That's the only thing we wanted, was just that. So then we kind of use alteration for all its utilities, destruction for its stuff, and then we will have acrobatic, light armor, marksman, and sneak for all of that. And we will go ahead and keep the stealth simply because it does still affect 4 of our skills. We'll keep the attributes that we have, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. My strength does not affect my blacksmithing or my armor skill. Okay, so now that we've gone through all that, we're going to go back to calling this the Arcane Archer. Arcane Archer. And that's what we're going to do. Yes. Yep, that's what I said. So, stealth, willpower, agility. So, is there really anything that will... Oh, here's one, Monk. Monk had acrobat, alteration, athletics, hand marksman, security, and sneak. But why would you need alteration and security? Seems kind of counterintuitive. Anyway, we're gonna stick with our Arcane Archer here. Too bad they don't have anything that, like... Actually, do they have spells that buff weapons? TES Oblivion spells that buff attacks. Let's see, Fortify Strength and Fortify Agility. These spells include Fortify attributes. Okay, so it's the Fortify attributes or applying dots over effects. So you can increase your physical damage while weakness to magic or weakness to element can make enemies more vulnerable to spells. Adding a dot effect like fire column damage or shock can significantly increase. Let's see here. So. See, a fire-based spell that deals continuous damage over a superior. Other helpful spells: paralyze, weakness to magic, weakness to element, drain defenses. Isn't that all under the Yeah. Either way, this isn't. It's not like I can't just continue to level up everything. So yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Are you sure you want to select this class? Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Okay.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Okay.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, so he's just straight up taking the sword. Which is fine. I wasn't going to be using it anyway. Character, inventory. Yeah, just took that sword, which is fine. Like I said, I'll take the short sword. I might end up just dropping the shield just to save some weight later on, but for now we'll go ahead and hold on to it. And then, yeah, because mostly we're going to be holding this. And somewhere in here it would be nice if I could learn some, actual magic spells. For here we go. Cold. Okay, shocking touch. Okay, so, okay, so let's go ahead and put you on 4. Fortunately, these are. Oh wait, what's this? What's these? Ooh, what is all this? Fire damage on target. Flare. Destruction spell. Ooh. Okay, do that on 5. Nope, not you. 5. There we go. Okay, so 5. So then let's find something to fight here. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's the exit. Super great. Oh wow, now this brings back memories. This definitely brings back some memories. Dragging out memories from 20 years ago. Or whatever this game came out first. Probably was like, well, 2006 would almost be 20 years ago at this stage. Okay, so we got you. Okay, so that's the... Alright, let's see what this does. So, shocking touch. Oh, well. Oh no. Can't tell if... So is that like a continuous damage thing as long as I hold it down? Oh, hello. Before you fall in there. Let me loot you. Alright, and then we just can burst off, wait for our mana to regenerate. Change to our Firebolt spell again. Okay, then... Nope, I'm overweight. I'm overweight? What am I carrying that's so heavy? I'm overweight. Why am I carrying this so heavy? I don't recall picking anything else up. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a bow here. We don't need to be carrying around two separate bows of the same type. That. And the iron longsword, we're gonna go ahead and drop that too, because there's no point in carrying that around. Just not sure what else I picked up that suddenly made me overweight. Keep the scrolls to sell those off later. Okay, and also let's just take a look at our character and take a look at our skills. So we have 25 archer. Oh, you know what? That's something. The alteration, target touch. Okay, protect is a alteration spell. So if I'm gonna be wanting to like, there we go, open lock. Okay, so let's go ahead and just put that on 6. So next time we run into a lock, we can give that a test. Question is, do you need to like learn new spells as you go? My sneak has increased. Wow, my sneak is already way up there, isn't it? Oh, hello. Who's can see me? Also, it might just be good to just run around with a shocking touch, because the whole idea is if I'm going to be using the bow for range and the shocking touch for any time enemies get within range. Yep. Who is around here that can see me? Oh, is it somebody on the other side of the fence gate here? Somebody on the other side of the gate. That makes sense. Okay. And like a lovely sewer. Probably can't shoot through that gate, can I? Oh, it's just a rat. Okay. Yeah. So basically use the spells for range. The only problem with the spells is I'm pretty sure they break stealth. I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as a silent spell. Okay, that gate's sealed. And I'm guessing this is just leading me out. Okay, before we step out, I need to get some water. So, I will be right back. I've returned to Tamriel. That song's gonna be stuck in my head too. Return to Tamriel. Alright, and exit. No, I am satisfied, although, burst sign. This one seems almost like a waste, to be honest. This one, This one, though. Increase my bow. Speed is always good. And luck is always good because it affects everything. And I already have a 50 luck. This would actually put me at 60 luck. But hard to say no to defenses. You know, the idea is generally that the enemy won't be seeing me, hopefully, and I'll be able to kick at their bute before they get within range to actually be able to attack me. But on the off chance that I fail at the whole stealth thing, this can help me. There's also this one that would increase my mana, which is my lower stat currently. But that's also something that can be affected by just leveling up. This is not something that you can change by leveling up. You can only change it by putting on more armor. And this one, as far as I can tell, probably just potions, which are limited time things. So, yep, no, I think we're good. Yeah. We're going to stick with that. Alright. Finish and execute. Well, they did a good job in, I don't know, in actually showing the world, or in upgrading the world. Okay. In upgrading the water effects are very good. Upgrading their texturing, upgrading their foliage. I'm running it around 70 FPS, so that's not great. I actually wonder if I don't want to lower my graphics a little bit. Just set it down to high. So let's apply those changes. Wow, that's actually quite a difference. Let's go back to Ultra, see what... Yes, I'm confirming. Yeah, that's actually, well... Yeah, we'll keep it on the high. Just watch, make sure. If it starts getting really bad, like during combat, I'll fix it. But as long as it stays within the 60 to 70 to 8, 60 to 80 basically range, I'm okay with that. Oh, interesting. It actually tells you how far each step is, so to speak. It's something I should be doing while I'm on this walk. Bange, 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 bange. Now we can go ahead and put away our weapon. Not expecting to run into combat. Okay, so that's the prison. Go over here, see if we can't find a merchant first off to sell all our crap to. Because we did find a bunch of crap.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
But you were about to say spare a coin for your witcher, but wanted poster is the Gray Fox. Theft, embezzlement. How do they know the game is embezzling? I mean, if this is their only description of this person. How does he know he's tax evading? Like, how do they know this person isn't paying their taxes underneath that hood? I like this. Well, these two. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. So, yeah, you have no idea as to... So, this is literally... You have no idea. Like, these, yeah, if somebody said, hey, he slandered me. Hey, he committed fraud on me. But this one, it's like, for all you know, the guy under the hood could be paying his taxes. You never know. Grand larceny, again, yeah, you could say, hey, I saw this guy stealing. Of course, you have to know which one it is under there. Conspiracy to commit theft. How do you know that? Like, did somebody come forward and like, yeah, him and I were planning a heist? Like this one, yeah. This one depends. I mean, and this one, kind of hard to tell too, because you'd actually need to know who the person is under the hood to know if they were doing this. So, these two just look like things that they tacked onto the sentence to jack the price
Children
higher.
are starving. Please help.
Well, we're gonna come over here and take some of these. Wow, this is really feeling nostalgic. And that's that little voice and just that speak. That alone just is like, wow, that brings back so many memories. Alright, so render staves. Discount spells. Hello, good sir. Although these are all scrolls. Sir, you have some scrolls. Oh, hello. Why are you suddenly running over there?
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Okay. Purchasing
May I interest you in
spells.
some of my fine wares?
Okay, so do you have... Okay, so then you can buy his... So, alteration. So there's the water breathing spell. So that's good. snowball spell, so if I want to have, instead of using that, where's your touch spells? Do you have some touch spells in here? Let's see, these are your restoration spells, mysticism, minor life detection, major wound, drain health on target. Is that drain skill? Do not have enough magic to actually cost it. Drain destruction on target. What does that mean, drain destruction? Like every time I hit them, it does something? Burning touch actually would not be a bad one to grab. I have no idea what this means. Okay. I need somebody to sell to first, apparently. I thought I could sell to any vendor.
But
Got it. Thank you.
you'll see.
I don't see any reason to do that right
Bye.
now. Yeah, I need somebody to sell to. So I think I need to turn the music down a little bit. System audio, just a little bit. It should be background music, not like the overwhelming. Merchants. So, do we have people that we can just straight up talk? Best defense to Gilded slash and smash. Maybe I can also find another bow in here. But yes, it would be nice if I could just find somebody who buys.
Knows you need slash and smash.
Okay, bartering, repairs, persuading.
Have a look around.
Here
You
we
won't
go.
find better prices
Okay,
in
so
all
we can sell
Tamriel.
stuff. Let's see. You can have the iron dagger.
You drive a hard bargain.
Apparently, I wasn't taking much more than that. The bones, the flawed pearls, flawed rubies, flawed sapphires, gold nugget. Yeah, here you can have that.
An excellent bargain.
Silver nugget too.
A fine transaction.
Flawed topaz, flawed sapphire, flawed rubies. Do they even have a full-on blacksmithing in this game? Like in... Do they have blacksmithing in Oblivion? Making weapons. In Elder Scrolls Oblivion, you cannot directly craft weapons like in Skyrim. Instead, you find or purchase pre-made weapons, and then you can enhance them through the process of enchanting. Okay. So there is no actual crafting system in place. Do you have bows? Do you have bows? You don't have bows. You got iron long swords. I got a steel sword. I'm not going to need to do anything like that. I was just hoping you had some bows, but apparently not.
Thank you for your
All right.
business.
But we did.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Okay.
Enough talk.
All right. Mystic Emporium. Is there like an archer? Gilded Carfet? That's probably alchemy, isn't it? Or just like, yeah, I'm not sure. Let's just see.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Yeah,
Far
alchemy.
more.
Okay, no, sorry.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Oh, put that away. E. Okay, so, okay, let's take a look around here. Let's see. You are just cast spells, render staffs. Let's check the other side of the street, see if there is Office of Imperial Commerce. That's the inn. Merchant's Inn. A Fighting Chance. They might have some bows. Red Diamond Jewelry. Feed Bags. So that's a food place. Jensen's Good as New merchandise. And Three Brothers Trade Goods. Alright, we'll try the this place. Ah, yes. I see some archery.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Okay. Train. I don't want train. I just want to.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay. Bows. Okay, so we do have iron bow. What is my current? Here's a question. Okay, so the iron arrows is just like in the other games where the arrows do damage as well as the bow doing damage, although the bow is not any better. Well, if it's not any better, then why would I bother getting it? Okay. Well, I guess that answers that question. Battle Axe of Hatred. What's up, Mr. Knox? You wanna hop up? Okay, fine iron longsword, iron arrows, iron bow, iron claymore, iron. So, nothing here that's particularly of interest to me. So, I will move along. Do we want to hold on to the steel short sword? I mean, I suppose it couldn't be bad to do if I, like, run out of mana to have a sword. Here, let's go ahead and sell that off. I should also go through my alchemy stuff. Alright, well, since the rusty iron bow and the iron bow are the exact same damage, I'm not going to bother to get it.
Thank you for your business.
Okay.
Take care.
Alright, well, I guess that answers that question. Let's go back over to the merchant. You. Give me this. So, what do you do? So, you restore agility, restore fatigue, restore health, restore fatigue. I don't know if this is even particularly worthwhile to bother with. Resist disease. Or just sell this stuff off. I'm thinking I'm not going to be doing much in the way of alchemy, to be honest. Over here was the merchant that bought this stuff. Hey, Mr. Knox. Oh, squitch.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Okay. Oof.
Only quality goods
I
for
help you?
sale here.
All
What
right,
can I interest you in?
let's just yes.
A good price for a good customer.
Can I sell these in like bulk or something? Ah, there we go. Shift click. Yes, I'm sure I
That's
want
a
to
fair
sell it.
deal.
Yes, 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 yes,
You got a great deal there.
yes. Hold on to this. As for these, damage health on self. Okay, so I guess that's all right. Potion of night eye on self. Well, hold on to that. All this rat meat. Get rid of all that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yep. I'll sell that.
That's a fair deal.
Restore fatigue, restore magic. From that one, we might want to hang on to.
You got a great deal there.
Now, these potions of healing we'll hold on to. Potion of illness. Poison of illness, not potion. I wonder if that works on bows.
Come back and see me again.
But anyway, that's
also,
if nothing
try
else.
my friend Ogier.
Okay.
Good day.
That was kind of funny.
Well met. Have you ever spoken
Okay,
to Rosan
so-
about learning to be an armorer?
I've never used his service.
Alright, so I guess we can probably go ahead and head out of here. I need to go out this way.
But I hear he's a
I'll
good-
look at it.
Have you heard any word about the other
What was
provinces?
that noise
They
you just
say
made?
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
Morning. What's new with you?
I heard people.
You want me to go out that way? Isn't this like the only way across?
People saying they ran
Hi.
into goblins around here not long ago.
Oh, hello.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil.
Alright, the Emperor's Way. I think we can just go straight through. And...
Greetings to you.
Have you shopped for a shield at Stonewall?
Stonewall is the best.
Oh yeah, that was something I probably should have dropped. Shield. Oh well. But then,
Best in the city.
Speaking of which, match skills. So my alteration, major skills, alteration. So we're at 30. Is that even going up? Destruction is. Oh, interesting. It's only starts. I guess probably because it started at 5. Major skills, acrobatics, everything. So armor 25. So our low skills that we kind of want to work on are destruction and that. Sneak is well within its rights. Okay, but yes. Oh, did we want to grab that fire spell? How much money do I have? 167 gold. I can definitely buy that fire spell. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to go back. East, yes. Person just wandering around casting protect on themselves. Nope, this is... Eh. Oops. Wrong way. Out to this direction.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, we
There's
probably should
something
also fix
strange about Ida Norman. I heard she
the.
was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill. Much better than
Check out the staff. See if they also have an easy open spell. Because if they got that, I would love that.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Thank you. All right.
I
So
offer the
parting,
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
fire damage on target, frost damage on target, shock damage on target. Telekinesis on target. Mage hoods. Okay, so he literally just sells exactly what he said. Staffs. And robes. So, okay. I guess that answers that question then. No spells for me.
Be seeing you.
Yep, we're going for cheap spells.
Who will help an old beggar?
Here's discount spells. Fortunately, he doesn't have anything higher than whatever he got for
Edgar Vatrine. You don't want...
Yep. Edgar Vatrine. Oh, let's see.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Okay,
Only
so
quality goods for sale
spells.
here.
So burning
What can I
touch.
interest you in?
Let's see. Ease the burden. That's feather on self. That's another alteration spell, although that's an expensive one that I can't afford. So, and then these are all restoration spells: conjuration, minor life detect, major wound. Where's that one? 15 points of drain health on target. That might not necessarily be a bad thing. This one I can't even cast. Burning touch, fortify fatigue. These are restorations. So, and then ice destruction spell, illusion spell, starlight. Swamp Scamp, some conjuration spell, and then, yeah. Alright, so Burning Touch. We will buy that. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Okay, then let's go to heal. Oh, wait. Oh, magic. There we go. Burning Touch. I will go ahead and place you in slot 7. Did I accidentally do that? I did. Shocking Touch. 5. Oh, wait, no. Cold Touch. Oh, okay. Flare. It was in 5. There we go. Actually, I wonder if I shouldn't put this on... Go over here. Actually, I probably should put 3... my heal spell. Heal minor wounds. We're going to put that over on 8. And then... we will put the Burning Touch on 3, and then Shocking Touch on 4, Flare on 5, Open, very easy Open, and then 7, I'm not sure. What's Beast Tongue do? No, don't do that. What does Beast Tongue do? Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level. Oh. Current armor, 2 light pieces, apprentice -7. Oh, okay. Right, in this game they made it so that armor affects how well you can cast spells. Forgot about that. Okay, and then you know what? I wonder if he would buy the 2 scrolls I've got. Clairvoyance. That's just mysticism. Actually, I suppose we can put protect in 7. But what is this beast tongue? Okay. Can only be used once per day. Commands. Oh, okay, that's right. That's the. It's not a spell. That's a special ability of the being a half elf or half elf wood elf. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So we'll put 7. There we go. All right, and then yes. Do you buy scrolls?
Go ahead, please.
Purchasing spells, persuading.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Not okay. So
Good
he
day.
doesn't do any kind of bartering whatsoever. All right, that's fine. I just wanted to. So I got the burning spell. Keep doing this. Oh, you know, the other thing I didn't look into was my stats now. So, willpower's gone up to 35. Intelligence, agility has gone up to 55. So it was a good thing to grab this simply because my intelligence is already at 40 anyway. Yeah, okay. All things said and done, I'm doing good. Okay, and then we want to go this way.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if the council...
Yep, that's nice, sir. I do not care. Alright, so, this way.
Hello.
Hello. Like blasting me in the ear. Okay. So we're going to continue on with the main
It's you.
story.
Hi.
Hello there. Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palinira?
She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though.
I think I can
Goodbye.
also just go like that. Yeah, probably should just lower everything. Just, there we go. Keep this as it was, and we'll just lower everything else. Except for footsteps. Footsteps are kind of important.
Good day.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You have
Get
my
out of
ears.
here. Maybe I should have bought some more repair hammers, but yeah, we'll see what we find along the way. Return to Tamriel.
You have my ear, citizen.
I have your ear? Ew. That could use a little work. But lovely mountains. Can I go up them backwards? How stealthy are spells in this game anyway? Also, and what do I gain from destruction? So I can cast apprentice levels, you can cast journeyman level, you can cast all spells. So that's really all you get from these, is no other like bonuses like repair hammers last twice as long, or acrobatics, the light armor where it degrades slower, marksman where you can no longer consume fatigue while drawing a bow. That's nice. Your snake attacks are a lot more deadly. Ooh, that's also nice. All right, so that's actually just kind of cool. TES Oblivion are spells silent. Yes, spells can be made silent or have casting noise reduced. This can be achieved through various methods, including maxing out the skill, using custom spells with invisibility on self effects, or utilizing 100% chameleon effect. Maxing out the sneak skill will greatly reduce the noise associated with casting, making it easier. Here's something. Can spells sneak attack? In Oblivion, spells can trigger sneak attack, but only under specific circumstances and depending on the spell type. While not direct to sneak attack in the traditional sense, some spells, particularly touch and bound weapon spells, can be used in stealthy manner to inflict extra damage on unsuspecting enemies. Okay. So as long as it's touch spells. Okay, so good to know that my this spell those spells can be used for stealth attacks. Good to know. We don't need to have the bow out. There you go. What? Wawa net? Wawa? That just makes my mouth go crazy. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go this way. Yeah. A bucket full of berries. What is up here? Also, okay, so I want to go basically this way. I want to follow the road specifically. Fort Nickel. Let's investigate. Okay, so don't unequip it, just bring it out. And also, let's go ahead and equip. Which would be better? Yeah, we'll just stick to the electric one. The electric one seemed to do well, although fire can catch enemies on fire. Wait, my thing only works on very easy, doesn't it? So we're gonna have to. We'll take that. So we're gonna want to find the easy spell as quickly as possible. Also, it'd be probably good to find some more armor.
Who's there?
Hello, good sir. Ow. Oh, that actually worked out quite well. And I didn't take a whole lot of damage from that. Iron Claymore, we'll go ahead and take those to sell that off. The rest of this is probably going to end up being too heavy for me. Well, I didn't do a very good job in the whole sneaking thing. Got spotted immediately. Oh. Heard something. Yeah, well, can't go that way. Or can't shoot through the gate, unfortunately. What over this direction? Is there anything? Well. Hey, where did that arrow go? There it is. I don't really feel like that's a good idea to just... Oh, well, there's somebody. Nice. He's dead. One shot, one hit kill. Oh, this is where we can use our new spell. Adoon's Aura Tome. What does that mean? Adoon's... yeah. School of Restoration. Yeah. Sun damage of 1 point on himself. I mean, I might as well learn it. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to use it, but... self-spell, huh? And my skill's too low to use it anyway. Alright, so... these guys ever give up, or are they just going to sit here for the rest of the time? Nope, didn't need to do that. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Okay, well, unless I want to jump over the fence here and possibly fall to my doom or fall into water. I guess I need to go back and fight some people. X. Wow. Okay, iron arrows. Yep, take them all. Ooh, an actual iron bow. Green felt linen. Okay, and I don't think I'm gonna take anything else. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, give me the arrow back, thanks. And I don't think we need to take anything else here. Let's see. Okay, so in which case, let's also go to inventory and weapons, and we're going to set you, even though it's pointless because they're the same. We're still going to set it so that we have the iron bow. And I don't want to necessarily go down this pathway. Can I pull that arrow back out of you, or? Huh. What's down this way? Oh, is this just leading over to guy killed down there? And a chest over here. What do we got? Very easy. Well, very easy, very unlocked. Oh, nice, thank you. Okay, so... that... You guys don't have any, like, light armor pants or anything? Oh wait, what are those? Oh no, those are the same boots as light boots, basically what I've already got. Let's see what's in here. That. Okay, so... okay, let's... oh, hello. Thank you. Did they, because I opened up the other one, did they start walking around to that side? I think that's probably what happened. Aha. Hello. Actually, I want to test sneak attack, spell sneak attack. We will use electricity. That didn't do as well as I thought it would. However, they did not detect me. Ow. My willpower is being drained. Okay. Okay, well, the fur boots don't care about gray robe. That's just okay. No, nothing there. Okay. Give me all your arrows. How much do those arrows weigh? I haven't been paying particularly attention. And how deep does this water go? I'll grab that. Lockpick, iron dagger, huntsman leather pants. Although unfortunately, still not. Doesn't count as armor. Okay, how to get up there is the next question. Before I go, though, let's, oh, hello. Is there anything down here? Nope, okay. And right, I wanted to look at arrows. Okay, 0.01, is that per, or is that, like, just, the total stack is only 0.01? Here, let's go ahead and open you. Cure poison. Make potion of healing. Okay. Is that it? I guess that's it. To be honest, felt like it should have more. And I already opened up all that stuff. Apparently not that one, though. Battle Mage. Yeah. I'm glad I knocked him out before. Okay, so I guess that's it. Oh. I think they need to fix their spell effects a little bit. I know that there's a door back there. Ow. Okay. Apparently that was too far. Although that looks like a dead end, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that was it. Yeah. I was expecting more. Yeah, actually, we can go ahead and drop you. We should look in weapons and see what we can take with us that sells well. This sells well, but it also weighs a ton. I'd only be able to take one of those with me. Should also probably get make sure to sell this off. Yeah. Okay. Well. Out we go. Okay, this way. Also, it's almost nighttime. Oh, hello. Ow! Didn't mean that one. Ow! Ooh, ow! 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 Oh god! Run away! Okay, where's my heals? Heals! 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 Inventory. Okay, one's almost dead. Yeah, these wolves are tougher than the other guys. No. Fudge. Sheesh. Jeez. Like I said, the wolves were tougher than the other guys. Okay, is this the way I want to be going? Yes, this is the way I want to be going. Alright.
Speak.
Speaking, but not to you. Oh wow, that's a shot. Screenshot? There we go. Okay. So anyway, going the right way? There we are. As long as I stay on the road here. Also, continue the alteration leveling. However, my FPS is going down, so I think I am gonna go ahead and lower this down to high graphics. Let's see, is there anything in particular that can be lowered that wouldn't necessarily... I don't even know what these mean. Okay, apply changes. There we go. Now we're running about 80 to 100. Oh, hello. Wolf saw me. Ouch. Okay. Your apparel's about to break. Oh, lovely. Which apparel? My rough. Okay. Alright, so I guess we need to repair then. I only have 2 of these, so hopefully this will repair. Repair. If nothing else, that'll level up my. Oh, this is just straight up broken. I'm about to break. Hasn't broken yet. Oh, and they're finally broken. Okay, well, that actually got both of them up there quite a bit. Also leveled up. No, not quite. Not quite. Not on the river quite. Alright. So, anyway. Yeah, flame spell. The only problem with the flame spell is it tends to kind of flashbang me. What is this? Fort Ash, huh? Okay, never mind. Big goblins. Song remind me of one from Baldur's Gate. Down by the river. Once I'm not wanting to loot everything. Alright, so let's just keep on going up, I guess. Things I can sell at least. Rusty iron mace. I guess it is sort of a mace. Looks more like a battle axe. Oops, hello. I'll go in there. Okay, and let's see what's on the rooftop. Any goblins? Nope, nothing. Okay. Flower, green stained cup cap, and tobacco. Well, if we actually smoke, that would be of interest, but I don't, so I won't. Lots of things I can actually sell, as well as a rusty iron war axe, which we do not care about. Alright, so let's... Ow! But that does increase my acrobatics. And we are now leveled up. So... How do I... Let's see. You must use a bed to sleep or meditate on what you've learned. How do I meditate? How do I meditate? System... controls... Shortcuts, wait, maybe? No, that would be meditate. That would not be meditate. So, we need to find a bed, huh? What the devil was that? I just pulled it out, I didn't even have it equipped. A little weird. Alright, so, anyway, let's go ahead and grab that. People, alright, so let's... Ooh, spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Rats. I missed. That's pretty bad when I miss at point blank range. Take that. Nearly had charter rat. Is this real place really full of rats? I would have expected goblins or something. Nice fortress set up like this, underground. Heck yeah. Bandits even. Oh, goblins. Sneak attack of 1x damage. That doesn't seem like that impressive. Also, did that like totally go through his ear? Okay, and then we have booby traps. Aha, I see the booby traps. Can I disarm? I can activate, which I'm pretty sure triggers the trap. Okay. Quite a few of you. Sounds like there's another trap somewhere. Good lord. I think we got the idea. Blacksmithing pants, brass ring. We'll take the brass ring. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and take that. And we're overweight. We're overweight again. We're at 157. I guess we can drop the cross or this. Let's see which one sells for more. Seems like weapons actually don't sell all that well. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Is there anything else? Good lord, this is loud. Okay, is this leading me back? Ow! Well, it's a good thing I went through there quickly. I saw that. Gotcha. Oh, everybody's heard that. Alright, so that. Weak poison of catastrophe, rusty iron head. Weak poison of apathy. What's in here? That. Silver nuggy. We got a nuggy. This is an easy one, so can't use my thing. Oh. Oh, interesting. The mouse. Oh, the mouse can be used on this too. Huh. Okay, well. Oh. Okay. Wait. There we go. All that for... sleep. Yes, we can sleep for just an hour. There we go. Okay, so, So this just puts 1 point for every level up. Okay, so we want to put 5 points into willpower. You know, probably wouldn't be a bad thing to put some points into personality, and then should be our dump? Apparently, you can't put more points into luck. Ew, well, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, you can. Just it costs quite a lot. Okay. So anyway, yeah, we'll put some points into personality, and then I think the speed would not go amiss in being a dump stat for like the last two. There we go. Cheap wine. Okay, so there's a plane flying overhead. The plane, look what's the plane. Alright, you're dead. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the way I came. So that way leads to one side, this way. Oh. Well, let's see where this way leads. Oh, does that lead further in? Should have read that before. Oh, yep, it does. Alright, so hello, Mr. Gablano. Hi, Mr. Gablano. 3x damage. Must have been a headshot. Hello, Mr. Gablano. Oh, stopped. That was also a headshot. Alright, so wait. Oh, that's your sword. Don't care about that. I've got a steel one. I'm assuming that's to open this. Take those. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, I think I know how that works. First off, let's just grab this. And again with the easy locks. What the? See, this is why I went alteration. I just need the damn spell. Iron battle axe. Okay, well that puts me overweight, but unfortunately sells less than the iron claymore, and way less than the iron cuirass, while only being 3. Okay, so I was just gonna grab you. Okay, so yeah, good to know. Okay. That was a whole lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh, I also just realized my there we go. Was looking sideways. Steel shield. Sales for quite a bit. I'm now overweight, but I think we're actually going to go ahead and drop this shield. Drop that one. Oh, we're still overweight. Actually sells better than the Iron Kuros, which is hilarious. Although it makes sense, it's steel. Where the heck did you find a steel shield, good sir? And yeah, we need to figure out what else we're gonna drop. A noise. Ah. Right, they drop their weapons, so it's not necessarily. So what weapon did you have? Steel dagger. Does that put me overweight? No, it does not. Okay, we'll go ahead and take it. I mean, it sells well. Okay, so... Is there any other... No. Okay. So... Right, so no, that's just some texturing. Weird texturing. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Snake, because that's what we do. Oh, another rat. Okay, oh, this is just... don't do that. Apparently if you press R, it stops you from firing. Okay, so that's all that was down here. We got skulls for the skull throne. Right is. And just. Okay, well, nothing too impressive. Alright, so that pretty much kind of... I mean, unless there's some other place I missed. Which, that leads down here. Was there anything further down there? No little gateways or anything? Definitely, you can definitely feel the difference in the games between Oblivion and Skyrim about the size of the dungeons. Being much smaller. Was there any chests over here? Alright, now we just have to... Because, like, in Skyrim, they've got, you know, entire underground cave systems going on. Oh, that just led me back here. Which probably means I need to go this way. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's the door right there. Back there. Alright. Yeah. Nice little side distraction. Got me some steel shield that will sell well. Porphyric hemophilia is known as vampire's disease. Oh, that's right. You can become a vampire in this game. I wonder if you can become a werewolf in this game. Good in Skyrim. I don't remember if you. Okay. I need to go this way. Hello?
Your money or your life? We can play it that way if you like.
Yeah. Nope. Iron Murex. Do you at least have some like light? Oh, hey, he's got at least got light armor gloves for once. So I can at least wear those. Fur gauntlets. There we go. What am I doing on this? Ooh, these need to be repaired. Well, I'll have to go find myself some more. I didn't happen to find any repair holes. Nope, I didn't find any repair hammers. Okay, I'll need to make sure to get some repair hammers. Anyway, as I was going to do. Going to, this meat? Oh, sorry, dear. Oh, what's that noise? Ah, stop that. Those are some funny looking gloves. Alright, so anyway, we can go ahead and put that away. Odal Farm, huh? Well, overall, very impressed with the game so far. I mean, yeah, your polygons are, although, I mean, even looking at that, it's not, like it's a perfectly straight line like you would expect. So they did some good work on this. I'm not going to break into the farm. I did good in updating this. Well, basically still keeping it the same. Oh, what's that? It's a church. Oh, it's where I need to go. Wayan Prairie. I've arrived at Wayan Prairie. Now I must deliver the Amulet of Kings to Jafar. Or Joffrey, not Jafar. Two different things there. Door to Wayan Prairie. Where are you, good sir?
You may speak.
Are you...
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Where's...
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Oh, okay.
Good day.
Thank you. Can you ride horses in this game? You can ride horses. Okay. I'm not going to steal their horse, but, okay, so fussing with his books in here, I guess? Hopefully they've got some merchants around here. How's that you,
citizen.
You are not Joffrey. Fussing with his books.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me
Emperor
to find
Uriel?
you.
Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died. He gave me the amulet.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Yeah, the
By
amulet.
the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Why am I trying to find out?
His name is
My
Martin.
job.
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Okay, cool. Which chest? Ah, that chest. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, hey, finally, some leather pants. Already using leather boots, aren't we? We'll take this. Steel. Ooh, a steel bow. Yes, we will definitely take that. Take the steel arrows too, of course. Steel war axe, steel claymore. I should probably grab these just to take them in with me and sell them. And then as for the leather stuff, I'm pretty sure. You know, actually, I might need to change up my leather boots. Let's go ahead and first put these on. Hey, leather pants. Rough leather. You know, let's go ahead and at least get the full set going on here. So give me the leather cuirass, give me the leather greaves, and give me the leather boots. That will also mean I won't have to repair. We are definitely overweight now, so we're going to go ahead and start figuring out what to drop. Oh, okay, those actually replace that. I'm going to keep these because it's armor. Oh, excuse me. Can I put stuff back in here? Or? Oh, there we go. So here, you can have those back, along with those. Hold on to those. Okay, and then as for stuff like claymore, we will go ahead and not keep. Okay, we're at 178 now. Steel short sword, obviously, it's what we're going to be using. This is heavy, but sells for a lot. What else do we have that we can get rid of to give us some weight. Well, that. Well, if we can find a person that... Do you have a merchant around here, dude?
Your first priority now should be to... One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Okay, Dragonfire.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay,
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, first off, put down some things just so that we can run around and take a look and see if there's a merchant around here. Then we can come back and grab this stuff here. Let's put that down. Boy, we're really running out of space. Put that down. Much of this stuff. Put that down. There we go. Alright, so let's see if we can find a merchant around here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Where is the... Okay, so what do we got here? Coral, Southgate, Castle Coral. Okay, there's probably some merchants up in here then.
Morning.
Good morning. Let's see, which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. There goes a redhead. Okay, is there a reason you're just kind of riding back and forth? Okay, so, merchants.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello, merchants. I have need of your merchant services, and if one of you happens to sell the easy open unlock spell, that would be great. Alright, so...
My children are starving. Please help.
Let's see. That is... Oh, Cruiser. That is... Ah, there we go. Goods and trade. Okay, you good sir. Hello, fine sir. I have need of your services. I don't want to steal from you. I just want to... Although you might want to clean up. There's like a bunch of crap here. Are you my...
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at no...
Okay, yes.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, well, you buy those at least. And then this stuff, yeah. Yes.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, let's start getting rid of some of these. If nothing else, they're just great gold. I don't tend to use poisons anyway.
An excellent bargain.
Potion of cure poison. That actually might be useful to hold on to. Potion of disbelief. Potion of fire shield.
That's a fair deal.
Keep the weak healing potions. And then these are the Magicka ones, so we'll hold on to all of that. Alright, then the bear
You've made a good bit of gold.
We'll just sell that, we'll sell that, we'll sell that. Sell that.
An excellent
We'll
bargain.
keep the petty soul gems. Sell this. Sell that.
That seems a fair price.
That. And then torches, wolf pelts, we'll sell all those. Okay, is there anything else that you will buy? These don't weigh anything.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yep, that's good to me.
Knowledge is power.
Mercantile?
Be seeing you.
Alright, so we need to buy, find somebody who buys armor and weapons. Also need to make sure to equip the steel bow. So that, and then 3. Nope. 2. 3 is supposed to be magic. There we go. Although, you know what? I'm gonna put this one on 3 and this one. Actually, we can do that one on 4. There we go. Why does this one cost more to cast? No. Yeah, I don't know why that one costs more to cast. You know, the other thing I didn't look at was what she was selling. Let's double check that and see what she's selling. Maybe she sells occasional spells or anything.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So, open easy lock, but that doesn't teach me the spell. She sells these. Before I go buying those, though, I want to go check and see around here who's got spells. If anybody. I don't know. Okay, so what is this place? This place is books. Books is possibly got spells. Hello there.
Welcome to Renoir's Books. I'm
Renoir's
the owner.
Books. Okay,
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You happen to have spells? No, you are literally selling books. Well, one spell, the Storm Rider Scroll, but other than that, book on Daedra. Book of Daedra.
Good day.
Okay, alright, let's go ahead and leave. Okay, then, say church, so probably not going to be, what's this? Okay, that's some guy's house, that's some person's house. And then these, what do we got down here? House. And then these are probably all houses. Yeah, these are just houses. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't help us out on finding somebody who sells scrolls or buys weapons for that matter. Let's check in the church here.
Greetings to you.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Oh no!
Why would you let me?
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Good day.
What's your voice so quiet?
I'm the chapel healer, Guerrerin Selvillo. We're glad to see you paying your respect.
Okay. Anvil
The
Chapel.
worst thing is, no one even knows what happened.
His voice.
People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead.
That sounds bad.
In Koro, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect. Be seeing you.
What is it now?
Pet dogs? Can I pet the dogs? Can I pet the dogs? I want to pet the dogs.
Good morning.
Can I pet your dogs?
What do you want?
Can I pet your dogs?
We're all
Apparently
talking
not.
about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Gauntlets of the Crusader?
A pleasure to see you.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Gonna real quick save. Where do I go to save? Oh, there we go. Save game. New save.
Have you heard any word about the other
I don't want to
provinces?
steal these things, but it looks like I'm supposed to activate them, or too heavy to move.
Reynald Germain
Okay.
has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in shape, he walked right...
Towards the Chapel Undercroft, and Chapel Hall. Okay. So nowhere I can go without
Hello
people
there.
being pissed at me. And then these are just the doors out. Okay. So let's see if we still can't find somebody. We'll go down to the inn. Maybe there's a merchant in there that will buy stuff. We also haven't checked like the entire other side of things. Oh, there's a place. Oh, that looks like blacksmithy. He'll probably buy weapons. Greetings.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel.
You can buy some stuff from me.
Can I interest you in some of my
Starting
wares?
with this iron bows. Yep. We'll hold on to the steel arrows. As for the steel claymore, that can go. Yep,
You've made a
thank you.
good
And
bit
the
of
steel
gold.
dagger. Yeah, we'll hold on to the steel short sword.
That's more than I
It's
usually pay.
it's usually useful. Okay, and then this is just our armor currently. Although, do we want to sell the shield? Now that's a question, because the shields actually come in handy on the occasion when fighting enemies. Yeah, we can sell that off.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, but that has considerably dumped our carrying capacity down.
A pleasure to
So,
serve you. Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Renaud is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. So, is there any other merchants or a merchant that sells? Oh, well, we got quite a few things here. What do we got here? We got house.
Might have to head over to the
And I guess these are all houses, although it looked like one had a sign hanging over it. This is the Fighters Guild. Okay.
Take care.
And the Mages
I'm
Guild.
listening.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water.
Yeah, let's go into the Mages Guild and see what we got.
Good to see you.
Hello.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Mages Guild. Train.
Good,
First
if you
off,
want
what
to get
train?
better.
Alteration, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does cost money, quite a lot of money. Purchasing
look at my
spells.
wares.
Aha,
I'm sure
please
there's
tell me
something to suit you.
You have lots of conjuration, but do you have a certain spell called Very Easy Open? Answer is you do not. You have a bunch of conjuration spells on illusion. You teach alteration, but you only sell stuff for weirdo.
Good day.
Okay, let's try talking to you. Maybe
I'm
you.
Contumeliorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted items.
Oh, okay. So he's the enchanter. Recharge weapons.
I keep
Mages
to
Guild.
myself around here. If you want to join the guild, go find Tikius. He's in charge of that sort of stuff here in Coral. Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, well, he's doing that. This is probably, yeah, this is TES. I don't suppose there's anybody else here who sells spells. Answer is...
I'm so happy to see you, I could burst.
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Take care.
The prey. Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are...
Sure.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also...
Yes, I want to join.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use.
Well, that was easy.
You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild.
Okay. Okay, so I joined the guild.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hat. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild.
Irana, okay.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers.
Okay.
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Okay.
The priests
right.
and priestesses of
I
the
wish to
Chapel
be
of
rid
Divinity.
of
Apparently
Irana
no one
as
has
soon
any
as
idea who
possible.
did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the street.
Excuse me. My name is Angalma.
Well,
Have a look
barters.
around. You won't find
Unfortunately,
better
that
prices in all
means
Tamriel.
he doesn't sell spells.
You too.
I am saddened by this. Where can I? Let's look it up. Oblivion, TES, not TSE. Oblivion, merchants that sells alteration spells. Okay, and the Mages Guild in Shedenhall. Okay, and I can now go into Guild Library. You opened it, thank you. I will go inside and see what is in there. And I'm assuming it's somewhere in here I'm going to want to join the Thieves Guild, or whatever they are called. Is there anybody up here who I can speak with? So let's also take a look at Shedenhall. So let's see, we got Skingrad, we got Legwa, we got Shedenhall. Okay, it's complete opposite direction from where I need to go, because I need to go down here, but it might be worth it to go there, simply to get the liquid spells, get the very easy spells I can be working on. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Although I'm going to be working on my alterations so I can start actually using it. Speaking of which, how is my... It's at 30. So I can start... so I can just... Here's a question. Is this actually leveling it up? Yes. No, wait. Very minutely. I love how this guy teaches alteration, but he doesn't sell any spells. Seriously? Very, very minutely. I wonder if there wouldn't be something better in the alteration. Cast, that's restoration, mysticism. I don't even have any other alteration spells besides that. And the unlock ones, so I guess that answers that question. Shocking touch. Let's see. Easy open spell. Okay, this spell can be gained for spell making via spells. Choosing the Tower Burst Sign or the Tower Stone Doomstone. Opening a lock with an open spell is not considered a crime, unlike lockpicking, which is fascinating to me. Open spells which work on very hard locks are not sold by merchants. Can only be obtained from spell-making altars. Okay, so that's something I'm going to have to learn how to do. And then casting the spells on containers or doors which are not locked will provide alteration experience as normal. Oh, okay, so I can just run around and cast very easy open on something that's already open and it works. Is there anything around here that's actually locked? Okay. I'm gonna take those. That's the other nice thing is you can just kind of walk around and be like, yeah, this is all mine now. So, let's see how much. So, alteration, so it's rot there. Rot there. Well, okay, well, that is working. So, how much did that take it? Yeah, okay. Alright, then let's, where's the exit out of here? Living quarters, don't care about the living quarters. Here we are. Although, what was in here? Actually, okay, that was just all their food. Again, not gonna go through all that.
Good afternoon.
And then let's go ahead and go down to the basement. See what's in the basement. Lockpicks will take. No. I'll take those. Okay, also, since I have no capacity for, or since I don't have anything to spend my money on, in terms of, I don't know, this, that's right, it does give me a nice place to sleep now. Alright, so let's go back up. If I just like chain cast this. Let's see. Okay, I mean, it is working on leveling up, just very slowly, but okay, so you want to just go talk to this Arius person? I think that was the name of the person.
Yes?
Okay, so that's guild.
It's you.
Quests.
Hi.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Seriously?
Indeed.
Yeah, that's Harbor Watch.
Joining the fighters.
Francois.
Oh.
Okay, so let's go get ourselves some repair hammers. You. What?
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Okay. What?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Your fine wares in terms of... What is this? Fortify armor and self-fortify strength. Except that those look like heavy gloves, don't they? Yeah, heavy armor. Okay, these things. I don't want to buy 26 of them. That would be quite a lot. 10 at 200 each? Yeah, that's worthwhile. Okay, and then... Oh, here, you can have that. Now, the next question is... Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Oh, wait. There was
Have a
something
look
else
at
in
my
there.
wares.
These.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Have some more. Was there anything else? Or is that it? Should I sell these? Oh, the torches don't weigh anything anyway. And they don't sell for anything either.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Okay, so... Iron longsword. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Hello. I don't think we've...
Yes,
likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would... My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade.
Oh, okay. I've actually talked to her already then. Alright.
Farewell.
Okay, then, over here. Oh, that's the good mirror. Okay.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Where is this person I'm supposed to be?
You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Depends on what it is. Yes, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
North of Coral.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
I mean, Tychius just wanted me to get rid of her. He didn't say anything else. So... Okay, now I want to go back to the treasure chest, Joffrey's treasure chest, and pull the other stuff back out of it. Ouch, my hair.
Well met.
Well met. And we're just gonna keep on casting and casting, casting. And the other thing I should probably see if I can't find is the feather spell. Okay, and you, pardon. All Alright, so we're just going to pull everything out of here, even though it's going to make me overweight. That's fine, because we're just going to be walking back towards the other place anyway. To sell all of this crap off. Okay, we need to go that way. Yes. Okay. Apparently, the more over encumbered you get, the worse it becomes. Can't jump. Can't sprint. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, we'll be doing a lot of... Maybe I should have left some behind. It'd been faster to run back and forth than trying to make it all in one trip. Can't cast that, apparently. Can I just cast this? Oh, I can just cast it. If I just cast it, does it actually level it up, though? Or do I need to, like, specifically target something? Okay, so we're, like, right here. So if I just cast... No, that didn't move it an inch. Okay, so if I want to do work on alteration, I have to do it myself, essentially.
Hello.
Okay, and yeah, we'll go to the blacksmith first. Selling stuff to them will be, lighten me up considerably. I love how the spell causes the corners of the monitor to move in. Just like, oh yeah, this is a picture you're looking at. It has defined borders, unlike your normal vision. Alright.
What do you want?
I want to sell
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Okay, so
How may I
Iron
help you?
Claymore, yep. And Steel War Axe, yep. And the Iron Boots. Is there a way to, like, press E without having to actually click on it? Sure. No, that's not. Okay, the Iron Greaves, the Rough Leather Boots.
That's more than I usually pay.
Leather
An
Kuros.
excellent bargain.
Okay, and then, oh, the Lion Pelt.
An excellent bargain.
Let's see, a Silver Urn. Okay, that lightened me up
Thank you for
considerably.
Be seeing you.
Yep, thank you. And then we will run over to the, what the heck are the lizards called? I've forgotten. Khajiit, and the lizards are called... I'm totally blanking on their species name. Okay,
Yes?
I have...
May I interest
mercantile
you in some
things
of
to
my
use.
fine wares?
Okay, so, well, we can sell those. Okay, and then we've got this rat meat. Sell all that.
You've made a good bit of...
Sell that. Okay, the potions of sorcery we'll hold on to. The potions of respite
That's a
can
fair
go.
deal.
This... I don't know if that's really necessary, but we'll hold on to it for now. Okay, and then we have... Hold on to that. Although, why is it way? That's kind of annoying. Shock spell. Yep, you can definitely have that. Too bad I can't...
That seems a fair price.
Okay, and that didn't lighten us up nearly as much as I thought it would. Why is that? Well, we're gonna go ahead and sell this off. I wonder if we don't want to just sell this off. If we're not making potions, then yeah, we might as well sell that off. These things don't win anything. The petty stones, gems. Okay, these are... Oh, well, that's part of the problem. But I thought there would be more to sell
Another
off. What else did I pick up that I'm not selling? Cast irons, potions, iron key. I don't even know what the iron key's for. And steel sword. Huh. I thought I was at like 85 before I went back and picked up a bunch of stuff. Okay. I'm not sure. As to why I'm weighing so much. Probably should get rid of the steel shield, but... does give me armor. I just don't have it equipped yet. You know, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of it just because it's just too heavy. It really is just too heavy. And I can always just block like so. It's not like I'm intending to be blocking a lot anyway. I intend to be mostly shooting things, and if they get close, using a spell. So...
What do you want?
That sounds rather cranky.
Have a look at my wares.
Here,
I'm sure
have a
there's
sheet.
something to suit you. Thank you for your business.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Okay. That dumped me down from 95 to 80 something. 84. 80, just straight 80. So that's 60 carrying capacity. That's good. Okay. So then, let's go equip our bow. I also want to try this, but so to do her quest, we want to go north of here. The question is, do I want to do her quest or do I want to go off to Chayendel? Also, do they have a fast travel system in this game? Like in Skyrim, you could hire what's it? TES Oblivion fast travel. You already have access to all the cities, somebody says. Oh yeah, if you just go... There you go. Okay. So let's go to the guild there. Go to the Mage Guild there. Go check out the alteration. If I'd known that before, I wouldn't have.
How can I help you?
Okay. Let's see here. Where's their Mages Guild?
What is it?
Oh well. No, that's a bookstore. Okay, so where's your Mages Guild? Eastgate, Castle. Where's your Mages Guild? We're looking for one with a sign over it. This is the Fighters Guild, isn't it? It is the Fighters Guild, which probably means that the Mages Guild is somewhere around here. Maybe? Possibly? Would have thought they'd be in the same general vicinity. Oh, that's just somebody's house. How about this one? Ah. Oh, March Rider. And it's locked anyway. Where's the Mages Guild? Where art thou, Mages Guild? For the Mages Guild.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
And I don't care to know you either.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
And I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I can do the dead too. Yeah. Alright, oh, hello. Board up, door to the. Oh, okay. Where the heck is the Mages Guild? Is it this one? I mean, I don't see a sign over it, so I'm assuming not. Oh,
Good evening.
Good evening. Huh? Huh? Plant ingredients and usual must-have value. Bring it to an alchemist. And a little bit more about it. Well, I'm not gonna start the quest yet because I'm already got a quest going on. We made it back around over here. Where is your Mages Guild, people? Oh, wait. Okay, so house for sale, Willow Bank, Riverview. Can't even see these ones because it's behind them. Great Chapel, Fighters Guild, Mock Rider, Basin, Bridge Inn, Mages Guild well. Yes, set my marker. Did I like walk right past it?
Hello there.
Nope, that's the end. That is not. Oh.
You're off duty.
How can I help you
This is
today,
leading me
friend?
somewhere. Did I finally find the well? No. I think these markers are kind of screwed up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we turn around, wait.
How are you?
Right. So this is the Fighters Guild. I believe that makes this the Mages Guild. Yay! We found the Mages Guild.
An honor to be sure. Hi.
Otessa is a wonderfully
I'm Magician Orantor.
Unfortunately, you don't.
Trayvon has the best shields. You'll need to see Bye.
Alright,
Yeah,
and you...
I'm Ditsan, magician.
Okay, do you sell spells? You do not sell spells.
Knowledge
You
is
train.
power.
Oh, you train in alteration too. Okay.
Our hall doesn't offer. Goodbye.
Okay, so we're still looking for a person that sells spells. Erwin, do you sell spells?
Well met.
Well met. You do not sell spells.
That's Falcar's. Be seeing you.
Trayvon the Red Guard, do you sell spells?
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. We don't much like... My family didn't... I admit...
Yeah, don't care.
Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship the Azura Shrine. Goodbye.
Elionwe?
Well met.
Oh, you're tall. Who the heck around here sells spells? Erwin.
How are you today?
Not you. We already talked with you.
Honored one.
Well, and there's nobody even here. I haven't even found this Falcor. Oh, maybe he's in the basement. Who is it that sells the alteration spells? Let's see. TES, Oblivion, who sells alteration spells? Vendors at the Mage Guild in Chandal. Well, I'm at the Mage Guild. I haven't even found a person who's an actual merchant. So, yeah, maybe if we try sleeping till morning, when everybody's awake, we can find somebody. Oh, excuse me. Pickaxe? Can you even use the pickaxe? Oh, excuse me. That was a hiccup. Okay, put that away. So, let's see here. Oh. Okay, and that's, what's this? Okay. Alright, so... Okay.
What is it?
Falcor.
Don't...
Recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this.
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do... You will retrieve this ring for me. Okay. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it.
Okay. We'll do so.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slight...
Okay. But you still don't have...
Goodbye.
Spells. So
I'm Dietzen.
Hey, Dietzen. So you're training, but you don't sell spells?
Goodbye.
Who specifically
It's my
sells
pleasure.
Spells? Let's see here. So, alteration, let's see, so... and okay, so... It says Travnar. Travnar the Red Guard. Did I just miss it when I talked to him? He was over here. Hello.
Morning.
Hello. Travnar. There you are.
What?
Spells.
May I interest you
there
in
we
some
go.
of my fine wares?
He also sells, these are alteration. Open easy lock. That's the one I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. So any other? Do you have the feather spell? Ease burden feather spell. You do, and I can't afford it. So sounds good to me. Flashbolt, range, target, self, heat shield. That's a destruction. Do you have any other destruction spells, or is that pretty much it? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and grab his ease the burden spell here. As well.
A pleasure
Okay.
to serve.
Excellent.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So spells. Let's see. We're going to put this on 5, and we're going to put the easy open on 6. There we go. These can be our spells there. Let's see here. Alright, so that will help us out there. Wait, I was supposed to go talk to Deetson or something like that. We'll exit here and take a look. Quests. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, so you need to get the key from Deetson. And he's inside here, so.
Blessed we are.
Okay, so Deetson.
I'm Deetsan, magician, Mages Guild.
Hello.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So the best way to do that is...
A pleasure to speak with you. Bye.
This is Falcar, yes. Okay, so probably the best way to do that is to go to sleep. Can I sleep in somebody else's bed? So let's sleep until... We'll just do it 13, that way we make sure that it is after hours. All right.
Greetings, honored friend.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
Absolutely.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
You guys going to sleep? See you asleep? That's everyone.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Okay.
I'm Deetsan, magician.
Yes.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any... He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a... Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another... Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's... And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Okay. Buoyancy. Added.
You too.
Spell of buoyancy, huh? Let's see here. Water breathing and feathers. Oh, nice. Still counts as an alteration spell. It's a little more expensive than ease. Actually, it's cheaper than. Wow. Oh, but it only does 5 points compared to the 50 points that and this one does. Well, here, let's go ahead and equip it for now, because I'm assuming it will be useful for the spell or for the quest. Okay, and it's raining apparently. So, where's this well? Aha, here it is. Down the well we go. So, if the burden is... Wait, why am I... Oh, I'm underwater. Holy crap. Okay, so, casting the spell right away. Let's, go ahead and go back down there, and then we will cast the spell for water breathing. Okay, so I mean, I would probably explain what happened to Vidkun. Ring of Burden. I'm over encumbered. Here, let's also go ahead and equip you in 7. 8 works for now. So this ring literally weighs 150 pounds. I would explain it. Right, equip it. There we go. Still having to walk very slowly though. I am over encumbered. Here, let's go ahead and take it off. Doesn't really matter. And then we'll go inside, we'll sleep. Wait for Falcar to wake back up. Okay, so let's see. Magic. Just as soon do that, and then the heal minor ones, just put that back at 8. You never know when that might come in handy. Although it's an expensive spell to cast. And let's go ahead
You're
and
in good company, friend.
I'm afraid some things have... Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think... He's dead?
Yeah, he
drowned. Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falcar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
Okay.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
So, let's go ahead and, as you said, just drop the hammering.
We're in
It's
good
kind
company,
of pointless.
friend. Welcome.
Hello.
Okay, so
Greetings,
his
Bosma.
room, Falker's room. Where is Falker's room? Okay, was he living in the basement?
Greeting.
Well met.
Have you noticed a change in the well water?
Yeah, the change in the well water was due to the
What's
dead
the
body
news from
down
the other
there.
parts of Tamriel?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun.
Okay, let's go this way. Okay, crystal ball. Okay, is this his room? Or, oh, this is probably his room. Yep, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? Calipers. We got sacks. We got major heal, consume health. What's we got in the disc here? Biography, tan jugs, nothing else. Assuming this is his room. Maybe it's not his room? Maybe this is his room? Well, this looks more like it would be the room for just more people, not necessarily his. Parchment. Guide to Imperial City. Which one is his room? Oh, no, wait. Follow the green arrow. Oh, well, it just so happens that we have a fancy new spell. Black Soul Gems. Okay. No evidence of a recommendation in Falker's room, but I found Black Soul Gems. I should take them to Beetson immediately. Alright, Beetson. I have something for you.
How goes it? Yes, I
Ah,
understand.
well, there you are.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Alright, so quest complete. Let's go ahead and
Take care.
just
I
exit.
heard he learned about.
Okay, how am I doing on weight? Let's see. So, to be honest, I feel like this system of doing things, of having your major skills that level up faster compared to your minor skills, I actually like it better than in Skyrim, where it was just kind of like, just level up everything, just max it all out. And the only stats you had were just level up magic, health, or fatigue. That's it. Feels like Skyrim was actually kind of a step backwards in that regards. So, anyway, how am I doing on leveling, speaking of? Getting there. Okay,
About the
so...
Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and...
Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. And we will be back next week on Tuesday, of course, where we'll continue this. I'm actually enjoying it. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played this game. Many years, many moons ago. Basically back when it first came out, so I feel I'm enjoying myself. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Thank you all for coming. Have a good night.